вампиром. А сейчас что-то немножко жалею об этом. И спасти Эдгара Свонси. Дай-ка мне подняться наверх. Welcome. О, добро пожаловать в зеркале. Как он круто сказал это. Блин.
It's locked.
О, привет, зритель. Привет. Hello. Bonjour. Коннютива. Не знаю, на каком языке ты разговариваешь, смотрящий. Но привет. Пиши в чат, пообщаемся. Игра просто бомбезная. Ну, сука. Вышел. На. Игра, правда, бомбезная. Чумачечая. Я вот ее как пройду. Сразу пойду спойлеры смотреть всякие. Обзоры. Рецензии. Как люди играли. Какие у них эмоции были. Блин, ну игра бомбезная. Зелье, зелье, зелье. Так. Перестала работать моя тактика, когда дать пару раз кому-то люля, засосать его. От того, что его... Ну ладно, попробуем, кстати, с помощью... Ну, вряд ли получится, но попробуем. Если сейчас прокатит, то опять буду скидывать все навыки и расчехлять их заново.
He's mine! I'll take him! Vampyr! He cannot be defeated! That leads his force! You traitor!
Пойду, короче, перекачиваться, ну, блядь, нереально. Ну, реально, ну, пипец как сложно. Ну, а нафига нам надо страдать?
Over there! There's one of them vampires!
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
что ж, финальная расправа еще не скоро, потому что все живы. Но перекачиваться я буду явно, конечно. До финального босса мало, но половину мы точно прошли.
I have this thirst for blood.
Что? Так Свонси, он подставной. Он прикрывался за ширмой врача. Офигеть. Так Свонси никто и не похищал. Вот это да. Это да. Тут бумага лежала. Отчет Маккалума. Я дочитал дневник Дорис Флетчер с болью и ужасом пополам. Господи. Она собиралась распространять болезнь на весь Лондон, заразив всех, кто придет на следующий спектакль. Во многом именно благодаря этому я начал понимать, что происходит. Ее настоящее имя Дорис Джонс. Она была дочерью некой Харриет Джонс, которая долгое время находилась среди пациентов Пембургской больницы. Она ненавидела свою мать, но пользовалась своей известностью, чтобы повидать ее, когда навещала стражущих из стенда. Не знаю, что именно произошло, но каким-то образом мать заразила ее, прежде чем та вернулась в театр. Потом она превратилась в то чудовище, которое кровосос по имени Джонатан Рид наконец одолел. Присутствие этого вампира в той же больнице, где лечили Харриет Джонс, не может быть совпадением. Я убежден, что Рид глубоко вовлечен в распространение вампирской чумы, которая охватила Лондон. Я также убежден, что Свонси его сообщник, и вместе они планировали нечто куда более страшное, чем все, с чем сталкивались стражи порядка прежде. Стражи Привдана. Думаю, мне стоит поискать ответы в старых книгах и манускриптах, которые сохранились стражи. Наверное, это будет полезно. Сейчас же мне нужно выслать патрули, чтобы выяснить, что происходит в Пембургской больнице. Я 2 суток изучал пыльные записи и книги в хранилище. Боже, ненавижу эту пустую трату времени. Впрочем, поиск дал свои плоды. В мемуарах Уильяма Маршалла я нашел описание ситуации, подобной нынешней. Я вырвал эти страницы и забрал их с собой, чтобы еще раз вдумчиво прочесть. Этот кошмар, существо, с которым маршал якобы сразился в 1666 году, собиралось уничтожить Лондон. Есть сходство с историей Дорис Флетчер, болезнь, распространение инфекции, ненависть к живым, стремление потрясти весь город. Не сомневаюсь, что за всем этим стоял этот клятый древний кровосос Уильям Маршалл, и в том, что он вернулся. Если стражи наконец смогут найти и уничтожить эту древнюю мерзость, это будет нашим величайшим достижением. Полагаю, в 1666 году Маршалл сделал ровно то же, что Рид собирается сделать сейчас. Все из-за того, что эта тварь, кошмар, отказалась им подчиниться. Поэтому Маршалл уничтожил ее в 1666, а Рид убил Дорис Флетчер, прежде чем она превратилась в такое, не знаю. Но эти двое явно работают вместе. И Свонси им помогает. Я сейчас же отдам приказ, чтобы его арестовали и допросили. Что же до Рида, это чудовище я уничтожу сам. Потом разделаюсь с Уильямом Маршаллом и с этим их кошмаром. Победа вновь будет за стражами Привина. Короче, Уильям Маршалл...
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Тебя отключат театральные сцены.
Don't forget to check every door.
This is no place for you, sir. I said go back home! Your man!
It's locked. I should find the key to that box. Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind. This is despicable.
Best run along home, sir. Easy does it, boy! Don't take its head! Die,
I have it. I can now open the box. I can't believe I'm doing this. Don't know if I should read this. Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skull epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
I put him in a somewhat delicate position when I made him an immortal.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
What can you tell me?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the guard?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Prewen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
Why would the guard?
Maybe due to our profession.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Do you know where we are? Doris...
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. To die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Enough!
Привет, зритель. Hello. Welcome. Пиши что-нибудь в чат, пообщаемся. За игру или просто так, по настроению. Привет, зритель. Как дела твои? Давай пообщаемся в чате. За игру или просто так, по настроению.
Return at a more convenient time. So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Look at it! Vicious bugger! Yeah, bloody crime! Burn it, boys! We have a killer! Go on! Back to the shadows!
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar's behavior was beyond lunacy. He had neither the discipline, knowledge, nor the proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but... do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait!
enemy.
No! Elizabeth! Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need. Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
It's always been your house, Dad, not mine.
Have you recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
He is dead, I've heard.
I must... I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise. Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
This is more important than the club, you or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the Crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands. You again?
I have a few questions.
You hold in that vial the most sacred blood of all.
It's always been your house, Dad, not mine.
Women die!
Good evening.
And good.
Good.
She's been quite.
He's dead! God walks with me!
Not a safe place. Right now, sir. I'd head back if I were you. Sir. The power of the Lord commands you. Filthy murderer! I shall fear no evil. He's mine! I'll take it!
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Мне одно интересно. Так как Маккалума я сделал вампиром, как у нас сложится разговор с ним? Ох, потом я залипну на ютубе, конечно, смотреть альтернативные прохождения. дрянь. Так, а здесь... А, здесь инсулин.
It's locked, all right.
Пятый уровень, это очень сложно, блин. Кто там еще? Боец. Дела. Оф. Ну ладно. Придется.
Please, sir, can't let you through.
Ну это пизда, пизда, да. Так, ладно, -1. Круто. Капеллан, но выкуси. Привет, зритель. Это Саня. Саня, все в порядке? Саня, все в порядке. Саня. Ты где был, Саня? Если ты не Саня. Ты как будто Саня. Саня, заходи на стрим, Саня. Давай, Саня, пообщаемся, Саня. Короче, играю в игруху. Называется Vampyr. Про вампира, в общем. Очень крутая игруха. Все продумано до мелочей. Понимаешь? То есть тут, ну, кайф. Вот ты смотришь на кафель, и он кафелем. Смотришь на куртку на его, или на пальто, допустим, во. И оно прям пальто. Прям красота. Прям кровоподтеки вот эти вот возле операционного стола. Красота. Тут деревянные эти. Короче, красота. А еще, Саня, я замечу, когда ты перестанешь смотреть, пропадет вот эта единичка возле головы. И я скажу: эх, Саня, жук. Капец, я думал, здесь будет чеснок. Походу на 3-м этаже. Ну ладно, погнали. На фотке с морем тебя сдало солнце. Оно светило из-за спины, а в итоге на фотке лицо засвечено. Так я понял, что ты меня обманываешь.
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
Да.
Not a safe place.
Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла.
We've got one enemy here. Get strong, brother.
Cannot be defeated! Oh my god! He's done for!
He's dead.
No!
Ах ты жук, сука. Блин. Где чеснок? Знаешь, я как будто готовлю пожрать что-то и такой типа борщ готовлю. Мне надо сейчас чеснок найти. Написано инсулин, но хрен знает, может и инсулин.
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
О, даешь папк. Саня, а что, так можно было? Папк, Саня, можно папк рубануться на самом-то деле. Давай попробуем, кстати, в папк. Мне надо его скачать будет, вот, смотри. Блин, я понял, что, короче, пока я выхожу, ты ни хрена не видишь. Кстати, можешь писать мне, да, ВКонтакте, я буду читать и отвечать тебе. Все равно нас никто не смотрит. Вчера самое классное было, что-то у меня 3 человека или 5 человек в онлайне, ну, то есть смотрели, как я играю. Так прикольно. Там еще один тип начал со мной общаться, я такой, о, круто. Его, кстати, тоже Саня звали. Я думаю, блин, кайфово, нифига себе. А по итогу у меня Сонька зависла. Точнее, игра зависла это. И я понял, что увы, увы и ах. Пойдем всех тут зачистим. Что нам осталось-то? Что крови нет, а мне нужна кровь. Кровь. А ее мы вот так вытянем. Сука, блядь. Сука, блядь, все, что, блядь, сожрал, все зазря. Ладно. Короче, тут что получается? У подружки у нашей и херово все. Болеет она вообще. И надо дать чесночка, понимаешь, от простудки, как говорится. Сразу просмотры, это когда папка появится. Мне как это, понимающему человеку, как правильно говорить? PUBG или PUBG? Саня, дай знак, что это ты смотришь, а? А то мне кажется, что это уже не ты. Ну, кто бы ты ни был, зритель, привет тебе. Из далекого Назарова. Сегодня снега выпало, просто завались. И в итоге он весь растаял, потому что 0 градусов. То есть 0 градусов, дофига снега выпало, я хоть в снежки поиграл. И кайфанул. О! Вижу, вижу, ответочка ВКонтакте, похую. А самое угарное, кстати, Саня, что потом можно будет все посмотреть в записи. То есть все это остается на YouTube. Вот это вообще прикольно. Вообще меня бесит, когда я играю. Видишь, слышно, как я нажимаю на кнопки. Я думал уменьшить звук в наушниках. Ну, что-то. Ну все, давай тогда я сегодня ставлю на скачку PUBG. А когда там у тебя выходной день, ты берешь пивка, и мы с тобой пробуем подключиться и порубиться вместе. PUBG. 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 Покажи, покажи, PUBG. PUBG, покажи. Все, понесло меня. Так, теперь нам надо вот сюда. Так, правильно, правильно. Что, правильно пошел? Правильно. По пути наименьшего сопротивления. Тук-тук-тук.
Best be moving on. I'd head back if I were you. Look at her! Three with two! One of them!
мне куда надо попасть? Мне надо попасть через мост. Значит, придется валить гадов. Пу-пу-пу. Фига, а ты сами на телеке смотришь или на телефоне? Давай всех наебем. Подожди, а куда было прийти-то? Ну все правильно. Телефон. Бля, так прикольно, когда ты получаешь ответную реакцию от кого-то. Типа ты такой играешь и...
Step away, sir. I said go back home.
Go back home. Ой-ой-ой-ой, вот это я сука! Блять, не успел. Да сука, блять, как же ты заебала меня, хуйня, блять. Блять, пойду вот этих хоть ебу гадов. Видал, да, с дождя зашел. И у него курточка такая мокрая. Блин, ну как это еще с этой игры, конечно. Саня жук. Как и обещал. Саня вышел, Саня жук.
McCullum really drank the blood of kings, then I'm not the fight my recipe.
Да, мне кажется, мне в окружную. Здесь покоится Сеймур Фишборн. Окей. Дайсон Делейн. Блин, мне кажется, я помню этих пацанов. Будто вчера. Мы еще юными бегали по двору и пинали какашки, а сегодня они уже... Жизель Пакстон. Блин, да я их всех же завалил собственноручно. Лоти Пакстон, блин, две сестры, вот прям вот они вот. Сколько же я людей положил, наверное, дорогая. Так, ладно, чё, куда идти, где... Что происходит? Батл. Постоим, посмотрим. Бля, на кого кто ставит? Давай, Сань. Я ставлю, что... Блин, я на зверюгу хотел поставить. А, так там Маккалум дерется. А Маккалум, я, короче... Короче, чем хороша эта игра? Здесь ты принимаешь решения, которые влияют на последствия. И саму игру ты проходишь нелинейно. То есть ты прошел одно, потом хоп, второе, третье. Тебя никто не заставляет проходить именно по порядку. Поэтому я тут, блин, пиздец. Я тут весь остров излетал. О, привет, новый зритель, хей. И вот, короче, весь остров Лондона, если поизлетал до ужаса все. Протер до дыр. И была возможность этого Маккалума убить, пощадить и сделать вампиром. И вот, короче, я сделал его вампиром. Слушай, я могу просто стоять, они его немножко сейчас это поддрочат. Затем выйду я на авансцену, да, как правильно говорить? Что ж, Маккалум, давай пообщаемся.
Are you here to mock me, Reed?
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain
Видишь,
you
куртка
possess it,
намокла.
and I must have it.
The guard's most
Пальто.
sacred and precious relic. Why
Балдел.
would you... You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
Called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
Do you not understand?
Давай
We wanted
вдвоем,
the
ты
same
чё
thing from the
сливаешься,
outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
I will be down. I will be down. No man, it's you will be down. And I win.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Как вам бессмертие?
How are you adapting to immortality?
I feel so powerful it gives me shivers. I could be the greatest vampire hunter ever. Your worst nightmare, in truth.
Will you hunt me down?
Not for now. But you had better behave, Doctor. Or I may change my mind.
Минутка паузы, да? Алло?
Will you leave the guard now that you are what you are.
Are we not creatures of deceit? I could hide my nature from my men, or name a successor. Go my own way. I know not yet my path.
Мы возвращаемся. Так.
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire. And tore out my mother's throat.
And who was?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Pre-Wing. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
Farewell.
Do not stretch your luck, Reed.
Ну, меч у него, конечно. Блин, надо было его убить. Нифига с какой херней бы ходил обалденный. Ты ж, блядь, как иметь большой хер по колено. Типа... Очень круто. Но тяжело. И неудобно. Ха-ха. Как отсюда выйти теперь? Я ж помню, прям блудил. О, вышел. Найти тайное место, чтобы создать противоядие. Что значит тайное место? А, ну все, понял. Это в хату типа вернуться. Ну, она вот здесь по соседству есть неподалеку. Правильно иду? Нет, неправильно. О, вон на моя хата. Вот ты ж сука. Я вас и не заметил. Ты тут я ракурс выбрал, да? Еще в этой игре можно жрать мышей. Сыворотка по рецепту слез ангелов. It's done.
Dublin seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Теперь мне просто через полкарты, конечно, надо идти. Но мы пойдем через больницу. Музыкальное сопровождение в этой игре тоже такое сумасшедшее крутое. Бля, антиэконы. Лучше я с ребятами поделюсь. Не удержался. Угу. Да вы охуели просто. Да ты чё? Да ладно, блядь. Офигеть, я встрял. Ну ничего, ничего. Просто в другой район смылся. Они как полицейские, они в другой район не идут. Но я хочу пообщаться с этим. С Патриком Суэйзи, блядь. Доктором Суонси. Так. Такую и вот такую. Спасибо. Где доктор Суонси? Ну да. Кабинет, конечно, у него изменился. А, подожди, так это... Ну где его искать? На 3-м этаже. Давай проверим, там ли он. Привет, зритель! Привет! Пиши в чат. Пиши хоть о чем, бля. Привет, зритель! Хей, hello, конничева, бонжур! С какой бы страны ты ни был, друг, пиши в чат, пообщаемся. Хожу, ищу мистера Сонзи, не могу найти. Какой-то дурак, говорит, смотрит. Па-па-па-па-па. Доктор Солнце. Мы пойдем искать его. В кабинете его нет. Где же доктор Свонси-то, а? Может, на входе где-то? Милтон, бро.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
I'd like...
Wise choice, Doctor.
Чё у тебя есть? Ничего не надо, братан, блин. Где доктор Свонси? Я сюда... Для чего шел? Ну. Доктор Свонси, новый диалог. Вот я бегу. И где здесь доктор Свонси? Ну, давай так похожу даже по всем уголкам, посмотрю. Доктор Свонси, вы где? Вы тут? Нет? Нет? А где? Там? Нет? Тоже нет? Ну да. Эх, зачем, блин, нашел? Ну ладно. Что мне теперь сделать? Добраться до логова Скали? А я вот, наверное, на следующий день доберусь. Пойду еще себя качну немножко. Чего мне не хватает? Здоровья? Да. Нет, я просто не знаю, чего мне именно ожидать, поэтому страх неизведанного кого-то. Мы пойдем через порт. Больница самый безопасный район. Или постой, я же могу... Есть один ход. Кстати... Я через Whitechapel уже давно возвращался. Блин. Там просто находится один персонаж, который мне очень не нравится. Где он? Вот он. За него дают хороший опыт. Блин. Пойдем назад. Я все-таки, хочу его увольнуть. Финсбери-стрит. Так, все правильно. Воу, я же успел, перестань. В этом этот Сраный ублюдок. Знаю я, кто это такой. Блин. Ну тут ты уже типа проходил, вот здесь. Ну придется в любом случае с ним сражаться. Успел, да? Бля, я все потерял. Да ёбана, блядь, ты заебал. Иди сюда. Все. Блядь, жук. Так, здесь как лучше пойти? А, вот тут пойду. Здесь я быстрее к людям приду. Да, всем здрасте. Где проповедник? Где это, падла? Я тут исключительно за ним. Исключительно за ним. Проповедник. Стой. Ну. Проповедник. Где? Настал тот судный день, о котором ты говорил, говнарь. Привет.
Good evening, Mr. Whittaker.
It's far.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole...
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
Отлично. А теперь, мой друг, настало твое время. За всех убиенных и сожженных. Придется прогуляться. Я бы с тобой зашел сюда куда-нибудь. Но нам говорят с тобой идти вот туда. Ну, пойдем. Пойдем. Где-нибудь здесь, на самом углу, ты обретешь покой.
Please forgive me, my lord, for my eyes were blind to the devil in front of me. My task will remain unachieved.
А вот теперь смело можно идти вот сюда. Оставим. Можно через Whitechapel, я же уже здесь был. Да, тоже пока я не помер, как-то остается. Так что да, двинем. В пути есть где-нибудь, где мне можно починиться? Да. Да, убежище есть. Хорошо. Тогда идем. Драться.
Vampires are so weak.
Скалит это, хер с ними скалями. Не туда? Не. Называется 10 FPS. Просто тут битва. Тут битва. Да, находится совсем близко. Я, пожалуйста, остановлюсь здесь. Скай. Я хочу понять, скали, они... О, один из себя. Это мигающий скаль, да? Думаю, может туман разбить. Что ж, в любом случае мне понадобятся все средства. Четыре. Ладно, это была не очень умная идея. Но про здоровье, да. Здоровье возьмем это. Так, далее. Сойдет. Все сойдет. Так. Прятаться в тени, не знаю, по-моему, мне это не поможет. Тактическое. копье или когти. Сделаю, наверное, копье. Ах, или когти. Джип, да, что-то надо выбрать, поэтому выбираю копье. Вот, а достигнув 3-го уровня, здесь сейчас попрет возня. Хорошо. Кирование. Кровавый барьер надо ли? Да, надо. Сразу 2. Снимаю завесу. Наверное, да. Ставлю потом теневую завесу. Лучше выносливый до предела. Нет, конечно. Организм. Выносливость. Организм. Исцеление. Ничего не понял, короче, но мне нравится готовился. Так, на уровне 18, хорошо. Вот, здесь надо подумать, что кровавый котел мне даст в итоге. А тень. Тень даст пиздатый урон. Последний бой. Дальше я уже не пойду. Повышает урон от укусов. Мне урон от укусов вообще не нужен сейчас. Мне от укусов нужна кровь. В общем, мне запас крови нужен огромный. Где ее взять? Кровь. 5000 про эти 4 уровня. Это не вариант будет. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой. Это большая разница, 1300 и 2. Закасать 300 я мог, наверное, вот здесь. Два, нет, 32. Короче, нет. Да, я молодец.
It's locked.
Я уже открывал. Понятно. Придется тогда наверняка опять день пропускать. Ладно. Это такой момент, когда я профукался. Вот первые 2 шага это явно да. Затем, да, организм. Так, спокойно. То и то. В любом случае, я за счет тень, да, нужна. В принципе, за 500 хватит тени. Все, 500 и хватит. Барьер, да, барьер нужен, причем 2. Может, хотел пару попаданий было поглощено. Так, окей. Этим я пользуюсь. Барьер, хорошо. Вот с кровью что лучше? Сэкономить вот это все бабло, но опять же, на что его экономить? Неизвестно. Запас крови, конечно, да, конечно, увеличим. Походу у меня и был 30, но укус. Вроде мне нафига. Привет, привет, зрители, привет, привет, гости. Что случилось? Жители Лондона боятся врачей, помощь не приходит вовремя. Фаворитизм процветает, а непроверенные методы лечения пробуют на пациентах. Эти болезни куда страшнее наших с вами. Пембургская больница в Уайтчепеле. Образчик непрофессионализма. Здесь о врачебной этике позабыли очень давно. Администрация больницы изображает нравственность и преданность делу, но тем, кто... Понятно. То есть тут все заключено в том, что я обязан пройти через вот эти вот доки. Пойдем.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
ночлежка.
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style.
Ну, тварь. Ну, ведьма.
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Привет, гость. Ты в нужный момент здесь попался. Здесь сейчас будет чертовски жарко и сложно. Главное, чтобы в живых осталась наша добрая старушечка.
Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
Думать.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did...
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
What kind?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion. You can save this land.
Speak.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
What is your truth?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this, she is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
I only wish to
perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion. Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke. For you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
Ну что ж, вперед. Обратного пути нет, я уже накосячил по максимуму. Погнали.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Вот и все.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? Nobody ever helped me. I've been alone. I will reap the land, for this is abundant harvest. Wet the crop.
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury, when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever, by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife? Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient, malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long. Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
So our beloved mother will just go back to...
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
What does she seek?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant ghostly queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some...
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
I can't believe it. What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the...
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the...
In their leader, you now have a spy behind enemy lines. By guiding your progeny, you may yet protect your immortal friends for some time to come. If you dare.
What will be...
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread?
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Who are your sons?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming...
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
This is madness. Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
Tell me about William Marshall.
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawn of this generation.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Speak clearly then.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
I cannot enter. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in. It's locked, all right. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere. I cannot enter. This castle is falling apart. Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside. That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently. This painting looks suspicious. This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. Blood. A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for. Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. One last switch, and... What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. One last switch, and... voila.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Why did you...
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Where are we?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father, ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you?
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately.
Will you go?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty echo who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
Why?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you...
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he...
You should ask him that.
Did you...
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
Who are you?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I understand. And I respect your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filth. Turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes?
Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is...
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
How did you
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
You also defeated one in 1666.
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
I would like...
Vampire.
Considering your experience.
They are terrible creatures.
Where did you enter?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the Red Song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
How did you meet?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
Tell me about...
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is that?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
Where is that?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved...
What happened?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
Did you really sacrifice?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
You agreed to be confined?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured.
Do you not want...
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it would be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long, as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time.
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then, as long as we must until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to start the centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until you're cured.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Old Bridget will take care of us.
You are serious, aren't you? You really are ready to do this?
I love you, Elizabeth. I can do this. Please, stay with me.
I believe you. This is crazy, but I believe you, Jonathan.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I bid you farewell, my champion bittersweet. You found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber, until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Your father. You have nothing to be...
Now that I stand before you,
We still have a few...
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she